They're rehearsing for something, it seems.
Look! Foul monsters, taste my steel!
The Blessed Maiden smote the fiends who dared ascend the hallowed stairs. Yet the dark tide surged on as more monsters poured forth from the mist. In this fateful moment, the Blessed Maiden beheld her destiny's end. Moved by the divinity, she chose to yield her life for the Sentinel's cause and Rinasita's people.
Oh, Imperator, guide me!
Wait. Your tone sounds a bit off. The Blessed Maiden should be more determined.
Determined? How about this then? In Imperator's name, vile monsters, I swear your behind shall be met
that much.
at the end of my boots!
I meant determined, not angry. You've got it all wrong.
Ba 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 ba. Oh yeah, Jinshi's weapon's coming back soon. Sorry if I sound a little bit loud because I'm right near the mic. My new mic is actually pretty good from what I've tested, but it's hard to tell. Hey, Cristoforo.
Ah, we meet again, valiant champion of the foreign land.
Huh? Champion? Wait. Huh?
Our paths intertwine once more. A result of Imperator's divine intervention. Don't you agree?
How the fuck do you know about that? Who the fuck are you?
Pardon me, but this lady by your side seems rather familiar.
I am Zani. I work at Averado Bank.
Ah, yes. You look quite chivalrous, if I may say so. Yet, with your weary face, I'm afraid I can only dub you the Sorrowful Knight.
That's quite fitting. Do I thank you for that?
Ah, no need for the formalities. Allow me to reintroduce myself. I am Cristoforo, a humble playwright grappling with modern trends. Delighted to meet you.
Are we just gonna skip around to the point, skip around to the part where he mentioned us being a valiant hero from a distant land and knew about our telepathic meeting with the Sentinel? Are we just gonna skip over that? What are you doing here?
Actually, I've been working on a script about the Blessed Maiden lately. The well-known martyred maiden, Fleur-de-Lis.
Oh.
Her brave sacrifice during the Dark Tide saved Raguna many years ago. That sacred maiden perished just as the curtain fell, lying in the center of the sanctuary where spotlights converged. I've longed to capture that tragic scene in a play. The script's nearly finished, but something's amiss. With Fleur-de-Lis's home right here before me, I had hoped to find traces of the Blessed Maiden's early life. Childhood plays a key role in shaping one's personality, you know.
So, did you find any?
Sadly, no. I confess, I've made zero progress. Most legends of the Blessed Maiden are lost to time. I'm forced to rely on imagination. Nevertheless, the script is finished. I've even asked the children over there to help me rehearse it. Here, have a copy. I'm eager for your thoughts.
That's very generous of you.
Ah, apologies. I started rambling about my play again. Well then, what brings you here?
We're looking for someone. Did you come across anyone from the Kusuriya family?
The Thessalias. Come to think of it, I had noticed a nobly dressed gentleman around here recently. Yes, he bore their crest. In fact, I even stared a bit. Old habits die hard. The Thessalias rarely venture beyond city walls, you see.
So Gilberto did pass through here. Thank you for the information, sir.
Speaking of that man, word from the local villagers is that odd occurrences have plagued the area since his arrival.
Huh?
Odd occurrences?
Most likely with echoes.
You've likely noticed the abundance of echoes here in Whisperwind Haven. One might say it's more their village than ours. But since that nobleman's arrival, echoes in the area have been vanishing without a trace.
Vanishing?
Like time lost forever. Books forgotten by people. And cherished memories faded away in time's current. Oh, pardon me. My playwright's pen is running away again.
Echoes disappearing. Sounds familiar.
Should look into it.
Echoes started acting strangely when Gilberto showed up. Just like what happened in the Carnival rehearsal. This is no coincidence. Mr. Cristoforo, do you know where those echoes were last seen before they disappeared?
I'm in the dark as well. However, they might know a thing or two.
Hmm? Who's they?
These echoes are keen to find their friends too. They're not fighters, but they can surely be your guide. Why not take them along?
I see that. Oh, instead of talking, they skipped the part where we have to go talk to them and just brought us right into the point where, oh, yeah, just follow us. That's a nice little change.
Everything seems normal here. Let's keep moving. There's something on top of that ruin. Are those corroded frequencies? Need to find a way up there.
Oh. Oh, these.
There are Thessalia markings on these crates. What's inside? Huh. Something's being wrapped in these strange frequencies. I should clear them out first.
You know what's crazy is that this mechanic ain't really random. Like, oh, we can randomly transform. No, we have echoes. We have the ability to transform. So this fits really nicely. What's here? Strange petals? Oh,
These
this
are
again.
Petals.
For Lova.
I think I saw them before.
Yes, this is the second time we saw them.
Still recognize me?
Something's wrong with these echoes. Looks like someone's pulling on strings, just like at the rehearsal. Need to find a way to stop it fast.
Oh, we got achievements. What achievements did we... Oh, yeah, there was one... Godlike power. Deal 200,000 damage with one attack. Okay. Deal 100 million thousand points of crit damage. Crazy. Defeat chest mimic 20 times. Okay. Okay. And then what's this? Defeat Chop Chop. Defeat Plushie Squad. Okay. Oh yeah, we got the SMDs first. Oh. Did we get? Oh, we did not get Lario's stuff. We'll probably get that when we get to there from the quest. I'm assuming we got a quest to do for that. Oh, there's still... Really? Why? Sorry, I have a feeling I know what that is, but still, it's like, why? Because I know the rules don't apply to a certain somebody in that regard. Oh, yeah, we're still in Act 1. I don't think we're getting through the quest today. But it's fine, we got time. I got time this week to do stuff. Oh, yeah, this is the script. Oh, yeah, we got the details here. Or no, the tutorials here. What do we need? What did I want to look at? I think we're fine now. Yeah. Oh, there is one that I wanted to check. How am I on the, okay, we're just missing one. We're missing two for the, okay. I feel like I know what we're missing for the, echoes.
Soar against the winds.
Oh, there's also, oh wait, there's also one thing I need to do. I need to find the nightmares. Where are the nightmares at? Wait, are the nightmares? Wait. Are we find the... Hold on.
May I pray for anything?
Hopefully, we'll make time for another adventure.
That's a phantom one. Trying to find... There it is. How do we find it? There! It's right here! Okay, so it's like in little arenas. What little arenas are there? Similar to that. I think there's one there, but I honestly cannot tell. I cannot tell you. Probably one up there too. Now let's see if it is there actually. Like we're not missing out on anything really quick by doing this really quick here. It's ruined the flow of the stream. Not the real flow of the stream for other people to see, but
Forgive me.
that's fine. Oh. Also, that's kind of freaky.
Soar against the winds.
Oh.
Take form.
Oh, we gotta unlock them.
Thunder Rider. My compliments.
Oh, I know where this is.
The stage is set.
Yeah, it has like this battle arena. I noticed it before. It's there's one in not over there. It's up here. Yeah, it was this area right here. So it's like these little battle arenas have. So it's these battle arenas that have the nightmares. It's a very wide area. Guess there's one here. Go to the data bank real quick. Or that level. Kind of hard to tell. Oh, no, that's how we can tell. There's still quite a few that we don't have. Wait! Oh, there was Nightmare Echoes for all of them! The battle arena down there? Oh, wow. Okay. Yeah, so we need to do like some kind of quest before we can gain access to them. It seems. I'm guessing it's an exploration quest. What? Oh. Oh yeah, there's this. I did notice there was a cat, the cat and the portrait over there randomly, just doing nothing. Oh, let's do this real quick. I'm pretty sure it's for unlocking something. Oh, that's how we were supposed to unlock them. Oh. There they are. Oh, the parents over there. There's the Belial. There's just 3 for the start. Oh, there's the Tempest. Of course, one was like 6 of them. Oh, there's the Ikes. Alright, let's go back over here real quick. Just really quickly.
Lighter than a dove. Quickly and swiftly. Take this! Still recognize me? The world is mine. Masterpiece complete. Still recognize me? Not even close. Found your weak spot. Leave it to me. Bird of our bask in the sunlight. Strike as one. Instant.
Ooh.
It will be cool.
cleansed.
Alright, we got the Nightmare Discord defeated. Do I have to keep fighting these? No!
May I pray for any?
They're a whole separate thing I have to upgrade
Another
and
adventure?
handle? Oh god. They are their own thing. No. I have to redo my whole thing. At the very least, it doesn't cost any resources, but still, how long do I have to wait for this to reset? I guess a while. Well, we can just like trigger all of them, I guess. Okay.
Onwards.
What? Oh. That is such a weird location for it. Fangs of Cruelty.
Take form. Not so thunder guidance. Take flight. My compliments. Improvise.
Brilliance lights the way. Still recognize me.
Glory demands more. In the name of the Montellis.
Together we fight.
Our light shine through.
Well, at least he's taken down as easily. Can't wait for the redo. Keep doing that though. Then I get the one I need or want. Oh well. Could be worse. Could be worse.
Forgive me.
I shall lead the way.
I should check that. Okay. Air erosion.
Take form. Bath in starlight. Evil be cleansed.
My compliments. Take this. Still recognize me. Is that it? You will yield. Surrender.
Bloom. Photosynthesis. Watch out! Bask in the sunlight. Strike as one. Our lights shine through. Oh, stars, heed my calling. Let it end.
There we go. I just got a crit damage one for one of these. Oh, colors have no form. Okay. Proceed. Yeah, we'll take on the Heron too. Might as well.
Onwards. Forgive me.
I shall lead the way. Take form.
Havoc. Oh yeah, I forgot. This is all.
My compliments.
The birds also Havoc. I forgot.
Still recognize me.
Glory demands more.
A new era awaits. Still recognize me.
Leave it to me.
Moldy.
fluorescent shadows.
Hey, they're not that tough at least, so that's good.
Sacred light. Heaven ordained. Banish all vice.
Alright, we got the heron done. And then we got this one to do too. At least for a few of these, we don't really care
Forgive me.
about their status. Oh, the ice is down there. I see it. I see it.
Take forth.
Oh, I shouldn't be using light against it or spectro, but it's fine.
My compliments. Surrender. Still recognize me? Stand down. The stage is set. The world is mine. Time to part with. In the name of the Montellis. Still recognize me? Strike is one. Yeah!
I'm assuming that he inflicts spectro frazzle.
Let it end.
I'm assuming it's spectro frazzle. Or maybe not. It doesn't. This one doesn't inflict anything. Maybe this one doesn't just doesn't inflict anything. And they also count as overlords. Cool. That's really nice. Wait, what was the one we got? Alright, we got two more to unlock, but we don't have them yet, it seems. One's over there, which makes sense. The other one, I have no clue. I'm assuming it's probably over here. I'll probably need to go back to the cat real quick.
Be swift.
There's some resemblances. I'm guessing those two can only be unlocked once we do the quest lines related to those areas. Like I know there's explorer quests for those areas, so. Anyways, back to business. I can't believe I have to mine or farm the Inferno Rider one twice over. Like not just once, but twice over because of Changli. Because for now there is no replacement fusion echo.
Ah, you have returned. How did it go? Any discoveries to share?
Tell Cristoforo and Zani what you found out.
Intriguing. Frequency corrosion, you say? So these missing echoes appeared out of nowhere and turned hostile. This is unheard of. Echoes are the Sentinel's gift to Rinasita. They're not supposed to turn on each other, much less humans.
Actually, there was a similar incident with hostile echoes in Raguna City recently. It was more serious, and the echoes involved almost hurt us. That's why we're investigating.
I presume the Physalia you seek is entangled in this affair? I see. Very well. Allow me to offer you my thanks. The frequency corrosion driving the echoes mad has been resolved, but we must still caution villagers and their echoes. They should exercise vigilance and avoid perilous areas.
He's in a hurry. It looks like he's on his way to warn nearby villagers.
Looks like we're dealing with a repeat of the rehearsal incident here. But if Gilberto was behind this, how did he pull it off?
I don't think he did. Exactly.
Petals? They give off a strange feeling.
Any ideas what it might be, Abby?
Alright, let's give it a try. Tastes kinda weird. It's not an echo, or a tacit discord. The frequency's coming from a resonator, a super strong one.
Strange. Gilberto's a resonator, but he doesn't seem particularly strong.
It just means there's someone else. We know that's someone else.
Be it the mastermind or another pawn, it's got the Physalia family written all over it. They staged the accident, endangering civilians, and then used it to frame the Montellis. What a story. This is definitely headline material. Just think of the leverage the Montelli family could get with this scandal.
Hey, look over there! That person looks kind of familiar. It's Phoebe. What's she doing here with all those echoes?
Huh?
Wait. I got an idea.
Abby? What are you doing? Also, where the heck are we? So around, we saw it from, what the heck? Dang, Abby, rude. Spying on someone from so far.
Any sign of Beppe?
Uh-oh.
Strange. Where could Beppe be? Oh, cut it out, Breno. Stop that. Wait, Breno's right here. Then who's poking me in the back? Beppe, you better have a good
Nah, Beppe, it's me, Abby.
Oh!
That's enough, Abby.
Lame. I was just trying to have some fun with her.
Oh, it's you. Pardon me. I thought you were at Raguna City. Didn't expect to meet you here. Oh, sorry, I don't think we've met.
Greetings, madam. My name is Zani, Averado Bank.
Oh, I don't think we've met before.
Well, it's probably because I haven't been to church much. Please don't stare at me like that. There are more pressing matters. We're investigating the echo incident from the Carnival rehearsal at Whisperwind Haven, as requested by the Montelli family. One of our clues led us here.
The echo incident. Yes, I've also heard of it. I even heard you were caught right in the middle of it. Please accept my apologies on behalf of the Order.
It's okay, I didn't get hurt.
By the way, have any of you seen an echo named Beppe? They're about this tall and usually wander around here, but I can't seem to find them anywhere.
May I? Sorry, we didn't see the echo you mentioned, but we found clues on their odd behavior. They all point to a member of the Fiselia family, Gilberto. He's also caused similar incidents here recently. Echoes went out of control and attacked each other.
The Order has also received reports of missing echoes in this area. Is it possible that the Fiselia family is involved? I find it really hard to believe. From what I know, the Fiselia family is deeply respectful of the divinity.
Huh?
How could they commit such a blasphemous act?
Aren't they the ones that caused the Civil War years ago, though?
Have you seen this before?
A pedal? The ritual one? No. Wait. This frequency. Oh, right. I think I saw this flower in the Cathedral of Mercury, and Priest Alessio was wearing it. Wait. Could he be involved with the Fiselia family's plans?
Most certainly.
Imperator granted us echoes, the skies, lands, oceans, and sustenance, to which we should all be grateful and reverent. I request to join your investigation. As a servant of the Sentinel, I simply cannot turn a blind eye to their unholy acts.
What do you think, Zani?
Fine by me. With someone from the Order as a neutral witness, the Fiselias won't be able to accuse us of fabricating evidence. As long as I'm not treated like a heretic and get kicked out of Rinascita later.
I'm okay with it as well.
Great. It seems we've reached an agreement. Beppe? Oh, thank the divinity you're safe. But what happened to you? Wait! Beppe! Oh. Sorry, I got a bit carried away. Echoes don't usually act like this. Something must have startled them.
Something feels off. We should go check it out, Rover.
Yes, we shall. Yes, we shall.
Forgive me.
There he is.
Excellent. Everything is in place. Now, all we need is Her Majesty's approval. O great Imperator, may you raise the tides, deliver your edict to our queen, and let the clouds cover Raguna, cleansing it of the wickedness left by the pleasure seekers of this city of transgression.
Is he praying? I know the Phasalias are extremely devout, but who is this queen he mentioned? This prayer sounds odd. It's definitely not from the Order's codex.
O divinity in the abyss, Lord of tides and riddles, may you soon be freed. Let all lies melt away under your power. May you grant me strength to overcome all who oppose you.
Oh, that might be the Sentinel of the Ocean, the whale sentinel we saw.
Lord of tides and riddles?
Huh? Who's there?
Uh-oh. Things just went south. Looks like we've got a fight on our hands.
You must be that outlander, right? The news of your arrival is all over Raguna. Since you're here, I guess you've uncovered quite a bit. Though it's insignificant compared to the truth beneath the tides. As a gesture of goodwill, let me offer a word of advice. Curiosity won't lead you to the truth you seek, but rather closer to your impending doom.
He just turned echoes into tacit discords. Is it the petals?
Yep. For all of us work.
What have you done to those echoes?
Merely the necessary sacrifices for our one true divinity.
If there's one thing I've noticed is how they keep changing the look of the Sentinel.
Heaven ordained. Banish all vice. Take form.
The world building in this place is just tremendous in that sense.
Brilliance lights the way. Still recognize me.
No, this cannot be.
How pathetic. You're nothing but a discarded pawn. Which is not unusual with the Phasalia family.
Mr. Gilberto, please explain this Lord of Tides and Riddles you mentioned.
I appreciate your passion for the Order, Miss Phoebe, but now is not the time. We need to uncover the real culprit behind the Phasalias.
Oh, forgive me.
Do you really think you've won? No, it's already too late. I might just be a pawn, insignificant and small, but while you're focusing on me, you've missed something far more important.
He shows no remorse for his crimes. I'll contact Mr. Alberto and have the family send someone to take over. What? That's the Nimbus Sanctum.
These echoes are converging towards the Sea of Clouds. What's happening?
Magnificent! Lorelei is now ours for the taking. Just as the prophecy foretold, all shall be cleansed. Now, let us wait in patience as the Sea of Clouds descends to engulf that corrupted city. Only the faithful will rise anew from the tides.
Lorelei?
According to the Codex, Lorelei is a powerful remnant creature residing in the Atrium of Reflections at the center of the Nimbus Sanctum. Legends say the Sea of Clouds once flooded the Seminary of the Forgotten, reducing it to ruins before spreading to Raguna. It was Lorelei who curbed the raging clouds and ended the crisis. If they've really done something to Lorelei, then Mr. Gilberto wasn't just bluffing. The clouds might truly engulf Raguna, leading to a disaster beyond our imagination.
They are all mad. So this is what they've been planning all along.
We have to do something.
You two go ahead. I'll stay here and watch him until the family arrives. Just in case he gets any bright ideas.
I'll stay with you. After all, this could provoke outcry from the Phasalia family. If I testify about Gilberto's misdeeds on behalf of the Order, they can't deny the facts or exploit the situation.
I agree. But what about you, Rover?
Don't worry, I can take care of myself.
All right. There's a port nearby where you can catch a gondola. It can take you close to the Atrium of Reflection.
There's one thing about Lorelei I'll talk
After
about
we
later,
hand
but...
Gilberto over to the family. We'll meet up with you as soon as possible.
Please be extra careful, Rover. May the Sentinel protect you.
Sorry there. So I was just saying, when it comes to Lorelei, there is something that I noticed about Lorelei and the dragon in particular. Hold on, before we go down there, since we brought it up. What is this? Oh, that's the weird one. Lorelei. Okay, so there's one thing I've noticed about Lorelei. I need to make sure there's no, like this lore isn't like someplace else as well. Alright, so, it is very... Essentially, a construct is also something very notable in terms of details. But Lorelei has this weird little halo thing, and I remember when we started Renacita's story, they mentioned how those big knight dudes that we encountered with the weird halos, the halos represent the echoes under the control of the church. And their echoes all have a little light halo above their head. And there is some echoes we don't have, or we haven't encountered or have the ability to gather yet, like the tub echo, and the night and the little lantern echo in the city. But what's notable is that along with Lorelei, where's the dragon? The dragon also has a similar halo, but it's kind of broken apart. There's also this weird little symbol on his chest. This little like flower petal. That's actually very notable. Wait, what's this flower petal? Do all of them have this flower petal? No, she has the moon. She has a moon symbol. She has a moon symbol. But I could have sworn I've seen those symbols before. This is a tacit discord. These are just tacit discords. I think they are at least. But there is, where are they? These ones. These also have like weird little gold pieces on them. So I wonder if that's a connection between these little critters and the dragon in some sense. Anyways. Whoops. Might have broken the game there. If I was not too careful.
Welcome, traveller. I am the harbour master. Where do you wish to go?
The Atrium of Reflections.
You intend to navigate the Sea of Clouds? Surely you've noticed today's weather? I'm afraid it's far from ideal for sailing.
Is the weather unusual?
Yeah, we've seen storms before, but nothing like this. I wonder what's causing it. I suggest you sit it out before departing.
I'm on a clock.
I see. If that's the case, you can take the gondola in the harbour. But please, be careful.
There's also the echo, well, some echoes are probably not obtainable at all. Like the ones carrying the gondola. Or the ones being used for gondolas, but still. Oh, there's Colada.
Ah, perfect. There's still a gondola here. I believe your name is Noah, right? It seems fate has brought us together once more. Don't you agree, kind lady?
You're...
It seems you do remember me. That's right. We crossed paths at Madame Miala's mosque shop.
It's not the first time we crossed paths.
The final train in the Nimbus Sanctum today. However, this lone gondola is all the harbour offers. So, since we share the same destination, would you mind also sharing this gondola with me?
I don't mind at all.
Much obliged. Well then, without further ado, let's be on our way.
Okay.
That song. Where is it coming from?
It's Lorelei.
That's Lorelei's song, guiding ships through the mist.
The cloud continues to spread. You may be right, this could be Imperador's test, but we must leave.
Do as you please. I'm not leaving. The relic of the Ancient One is here, somewhere. I must...
How intriguing. These seem to be reverberations hidden in the Sea of Clouds. Perhaps you've heard that this was once the Order's seminary. It appears that even after the clouds consumed it, the reverberations of its members linger on.
Oh.
Maybe the anomalies in the Sea of Clouds are stirring them to life once more.
You seem very knowledgeable about all this.
Why, yes. I've long been fascinated by Raguna's history and art. After all, to chart our future, we must first understand our past. Is that not true? We're likely to encounter more reverberations on our way. They may even contain vital information. You can search for more if you're curious.
Is there more? I'm not really seeing any more. I am curious, but I don't think there's any more.
It seems we have some time before the train arrives. How about a little chat to pass the time?
A chat won't hurt.
Well then, where shall we begin? The city, an abomination of chaos, claims its first death at birth. Its mortality has become our sustenance, like a whale that slowly sinks into the abyss. This comment on Raguna comes from Rosselli, a painter from the past. Tragically, he died in poverty, his work overlooked. Now, ironically, even a mere sketch of his commands over 1 million credits. Now, what is your impression of Raguna so far?
A City of Faith, I think, is the most accurate. Because faith seems to be the main commonality between the people here. It's represented in everything, even if it might be skewed, corrupted, or way too passionate.
Indeed, faith is Raguna's crown jewel. Our devotion to the Sentinel stands unrivaled throughout Renacita. Raguna has many facets. Most people only see one side of it, but for me, it's like two sworn enemies are forcibly bound together. That's Raguna. A city where tradition and innovation, openness and isolation ceaselessly wrestle for dominance. That is why the Montelli and Physalia families are in a constant clash, as you may have seen. The Montellis champion innovation, staking all on the Carnival. Meanwhile, the Physalias cling to tradition, colluding with the shadows that lurk in Raguna's depths. Fortunately, this long struggle behind the curtains will soon come to an end. Not because of the two families, but because of you.
Me?
Yes. You. The fated one. Perhaps you're not merely entangled in Raguna's conflict, but are, in fact, the very eye of the storm.
Fated one?
The city's fate may well rest upon your shoulders.
Are you serious?
You may not have noticed it yet, but we are, and have been, in the same boat for a long time.
Oh, that's the that's a train.
There's the train. It's time to say goodbye now.
I didn't catch your name.
I'll tell you next time. As for now, let's keep it a mystery. Until we meet again, fated one, may you find your own path in Raguna.
Danny and Phoebe arrive on a gondola. There they are.
So this is what's become of the seminary? I never expected this.
You've been here before?
No, but I've seen paintings of the seminary in the cathedral. It had an enormous dome and spires that seemed to touch the heavens. Then the order was forced to abandon it, and a sea of clouds swallowed it.
I'm not really seeing any more reverberations. Unless it's somewhere else.
Forgive me.
Who's that?
Have you also come to repent and seek forgiveness? The Sentinel has revealed a path to resist temptation and corruption. We need only devote ourselves wholly to Lorelei.
We're just here to see Lorelei.
Patience. I see your eagerness for enlightenment, like our new brothers. You've removed your masks, but your hearts, they're still veiled. Everyone here wears a mask. Everyone in Laguna, without exception, never unmasked. This is the source of our suffering. The mask veils our hearts. Like our new brothers, they wear peculiar masks of madness. Poor souls tormented by evil desires. May they find peace in Lorelei's embrace.
Pick her a mask of madness?
Yes, their masks are filled with madness, but even wrongdoers can seek redemption from Lorelei. The Sentinel granted Lorelei this authority, and no one can take it away. Follow Lorelei's song and your heart, and you may meet Our Lady. But if your transgressions are beyond redemption, you'll be lost in the sea of clouds forever.
So what should we do to see Lorelei?
Do you seek an audience with Lorelei? Sadly, you've come at a bad time. Lorelei is furious, and our mortal bodies can't withstand her wrath. We've sealed the path to her domain.
We appreciate the explanation, but we believe Lorelei is in danger. We're here to help her. Someone's planning to exploit her powers.
The path has been closed. You must leave.
They're trying to exploit her powers.
Doesn't look like we'll be talking our way past him. Let's find another way, Robert.
Onwards.
Mistletoe! You're here! This is Mistletoe, one of the missing echoes. They probably followed the singing. Mistletoe, do you know how to remove the barrier?
Now, how would an echo know that, Phoebe?
You never know.
They say that we just need to sing a specific song.
You can understand what it's saying? A specific song, huh? That's a direct lead. But which one?
More clues are needed. Oh, there's probably a scripture over there. One of them's wearing a mask.
I have been cleansed of my impure thoughts. I can finally escape from my wrongdoings.
Sing, dance, for we have been granted peace and freedom.
Yes, we only need to relish this moment.
Oh, you've also come to rid yourself of your misdeeds. Then join us. Sing with us.
The door has been shut. Simply sing along and it will open before you.
Just sing? Doesn't look like we'll get more out of them. Let's go check somewhere else.
Yep, there is a scripture here.
These inscriptions and markings on the stela seem to say something. But most of these are worn out and don't look like modern Renacita script. Phoebe, can you read any of it?
Let's see. This seems like an ancient holy script dedicated to recording the deeds of Sentinel Imperator. As for its content, I shall grant this power to the Knight Queen. May she, during the day.
Right, she's only out during the night.
Sea of clouds.
May she slumber during the day.
Oh, much of this text is illegible. However, the adjacent drawing is mostly intact. It shows Sentinel Imperator speaking to a massive creature. And the creature slowly shifts from an immense amorphous form into a humanoid shape.
Could it be Lorelei? After all, no other being that large lives above the sea of clouds.
Actually, I'm not sure if the other figure is the Sentinel. It looks a little different from the cathedral statues. Maybe it's just the lack of clarity in the drawing.
Another
does it mean
hint.
Lorelei and the Sentinel are somehow connected to each other. Nothing about the barrier, though. Are there any other clues?
We should investigate further.
Maybe if we go near the barrier, there'll be a hymn. A veil of mist shrouds the atrium, radiant an aura of resistance. This must be the entrance the believers referred to as the path of. However, it's completely sealed. I couldn't read the last bit there. Small words are carved beside it. We mourn the matridom of the Blessed Maiden. The Blessed Maiden has come again. Is that some kind of hint? Maybe Cristoforo knows a song related to the Blessed Maiden.
I guess singing is our only option for clearing that barrier. But which song?
The stela we saw mentioned the Sentinel. And we're in the ruins of the seminary.
Meaning it should be a chorale. There is also the inscription in front of the barrier. We mourn the martyrdom of the Blessed Maiden.
The sacrifice of the maiden.
Any chorales you know ring a bell, Phoebe?
The martyrdom of the Blessed Maiden. Could this be the aria of the Blessed Maiden? It's a chorale rarely used these days. I doubt most priests even know of it.
The Blessed Maiden? We met a playwright named Cristoforo earlier. He shared some stories about her. Phoebe, if you know this chorale, why not give it a try? It might just clear the barrier.
Me?
It's like, I gotta sing?
Oh, okay then. I suppose it's our best option at the moment. I'll give it a try.
Well, it worked. It's the echo. A song of what? Lorelei summons special water balls that float around toward her. These water balls grant buffs when absorbed by Lorelei or the active resonator. Oh, the song we gave was... I see. The song is false. The song is a bad song.
Did you get the chorale wrong?
Someone else got it wrong. Most likely the aria is wrong itself.
She doesn't seem too pleased with that one.
In the name of the Montellis.
Bring about luminous energy. Grow for me. Together we fight. Take form. Thunder guide us. Evil be cleansed.
Farova, what are you doing here? Oh, Farova.
That flower looks like the petals we found in Whisperwind Haven.
Wait, the echo disappeared. Wait, huh? The echo disappeared. What?
It's the Fraxidus. I've dealt with them before, and I've seen a flower just like
Finally, we drew the connection without having her to appear. Thank goodness. But okay, so she had that little ball on her too.
How long have I been in slumber? This nightmare. How long was I trapped in it? Are you also part of the dream?
No, we are not. Might you be Lorelei?
I am. Travelers from afar, I sense the kindness pulsing in your hearts. You must be the ones who broke the chains of my nightmare. The Oathbreakers, hiding behind their masks of madness. They tainted the Nimbus Sanctum with corrupted blooms, drowning me in rage and sorrow. Endless nightmares became my prison.
Masks of madness. I recall those people at the entrance of the atrium mentioned it.
Had you not freed me from my nightmare, I would never be able to fulfill the Sentinel's task. The tides of the Nimbus Sanctum would have engulfed the whole of Raguna, just as they once claimed the sacred temple, now lying in ruins beneath you.
Right! From what we learned, a lament can be caused by the emotions of people, so if the fog had taken over Raguna, it would have risen up very negative emotions, which would have led into a lament, which is what the Fraxidus wants. They want to invoke laments to bring the world to a full reset, I believe, right?
Wait. The Sentinel. Does that mean...
Yes. The Sentinel molded me from a mindless being into the form you see, and bestowed upon me the most precious gift. A soul.
Is the Sentinel of creation then? There's so much. Like, space can also be a thing, because I think space can also tie to creation. But I'm trying to figure out what this Sentinel represents, because like Jue represented one thing, that was time, while also being the guardian of Jinzhou. But in terms of domains, Jue was the Sentinel of time. And also, Jue was also made by us, the Arbiter. Which I don't understand what that implicates in that sense, then.
They commanded me to restrain the clouds and prevent the remnant energy within it from dissipating.
Can you contact Imperator? I need to meet with the Sentinel.
Unfortunately, it lies beyond my power. The Sentinel's link to the mortal realm is severed. Only through collective prayer and a rite at the height of the carnival. Only then can mortals briefly commune with them.
Wait, what about the resonator of the Sentinel then? Unless the Sentinel decided to not grant their powers to the resonator. But,
Right. You mean the Carnival?
No, that's impossible. The current Primus, Fenrico the Enlightened One, was given a direct oracle from the Sentinel. The Sentinel has always been with the people.
I'm afraid the Sentinel's current state transcends mortal understanding. Your Primus is no exception.
oh.
Should doubt linger in your mind, I implore you to await the rite's completion. The Sentinel will surely answer the people's call, not your so-called Enlightened One.
One last thing. Those Oathbreakers wearing masks of madness you mentioned. Do you know who they are?
All that I know is that they are not from Renacita.
Fraxidus.
In the whispers between dreams, I heard them speak of their leader, a woman they called the Conductor.
Conductor.
It is time I return to my slumber. Their wicked acts have scarred the sea of clouds, and I must mend it within my dreams. The song shall guide you out of this domain. Farewell, visitors.
Sorry, I have to save this real quick. Ba 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 ba. Let me just make sure something's like.
What a wild turn this job's taken. Seeing the legendary Lorelei up close almost makes it worth the trouble. Hmm? Are you all right, Phoebe?
Huh? I'm fine. I'm just processing Lorelei's words. Forgive me. I need a moment to reflect.
In any case, we managed to stop their plot in time and found the missing Wuthering dancer.
Speaking of that Wuthering dancer, what brought it here? Lorelei's song? Or maybe the Sentinel's guidance? But those wearing the masks of madness, the Fraxidus, right? I'm curious about their role in all this. I think they supplied Gilberto with the flowers that turn echoes into tacit discords.
Her actions remind me of something.
What's our next move, Rover?
We need more support.
You're right. Those snakes lurked in the shadows, using Gilberto as their fall guy. We can't expose them just by ourselves. Oh, another thing. Since the Fraxidus is conspiring with the Phaesalias, that makes them an enemy of the Montelli family.
They're an enemy to
There happens
mankind.
to be an auction at Averado Vault today. The top members of the family will be there. We should tip off the family about the Fraxidus scheme. The Montellis can't afford to ignore this threat.
Agreed.
What about
Agreed,
you,
I mean.
Phoebe?
I mean, I guess I should say agreed.
I intend to return to the Order first. While I believe Lorelei is truthful, I can't imagine the Primus would deceive our people. He is, after all, the Enlightened One. According to Lorelei, the Sentinel will deliver an oracle during the Carnival. That's when the truth will come to light.
Speaking of which, are all Primuses called the Enlightened One?
No. Only Lord Fenrico has ever directly communicated with the Sentinel. Previous Primuses were merely indirect representatives, not the Enlightened. Silence and composure are gifts from the great Imperator. I'll keep today's events between us, locked away in my heart.
Then I believe this is where we part ways.
The Codex reminds us, it is not the lighthouse that guides us through the storm to safety, but our own eyes fixed on the shore. I'd like to offer these words to you. May your eyes always shine bright with clarity.
Oh.
I shall lead the way. Bask in starlight. My compliments. Running won't save you. Still recognize me? You will yield. Victory favors me. Can you keep up?
It's the same echo boat we were on earlier. Was it also attracted by Lorelei's singing?
It's called Noah.
Noah. Well, I can't understand what it's saying, but it's perfect timing. We can have it take us to Averado Vault.
Oh, there's a reverberation right there.
Lighter than a dove.
Oh, there's a fin there. Musical note over there. There's quite a few musical notes over in this area, to be honest. Oh.
A smooth journey. Anything catch your eye?
I didn't even know there was a limit on collectibles from destructibles. I didn't even know that was possible. Learning something vastly new today.
Gently does it?
Oh. Well, look at that. Got a whole fight and everything down here. Oh, and it's a big fight too.
Quickly and swiftly.
Strikers one.
Oh. We want to be using the rover for this one, but sadly I do not have rover, so... Oh, I do have rover, it's just that rover's not ready for this kind of fight.
You will yield. Surrender.
The world is mine. In the name of the Montellis.
Still recognize me? Leave it to me. Listen up. It's undeveloped. Life isn't everything. Together we fight. Take form. Heaven ordained. Banish all vice. Sacred life.
My compliments. Running won't save me.
Still recognize me?
Brilliance lights the way. Glory demands more.
Ba, 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 ba.
Masterpiece complete.
Still recognize me?
Oh yeah, I forgot. Yeah. Oh, the rule does apply for these too. For these as well. I don't have to finish them off.
Can you keep up? Anything catch your eye?
Alright. Yeah, we're gonna take. I want to grab this first before we move along. Before I forget, I might as well take you or grab you while I see you.
Quickly and swiftly. A smooth journey.
Guess this would be faster and better.
Lighter than a dove.
There's the reverberation right there. Relic? A sword relic? Oh. Near the cliffside. A chapel near a cliffside. Is it that one?
That's a really big waterfall. Is there no way up? Whoa, really? You can take us upstream?
Lighter than a dove.
A chapel on the cliffside. It can mean a number of things. But it might be important for the story.
Another waterfall. You sure about this, Noah?
This is a very unique place. Can't go up that waterfall. Where are we? Oh, there's Averado Vault. Oh! This is what she was talking about. Yeah, Alvarado's Vault.
Averado Vault is just up ahead. It seems this is where we part ways, Noah.
I thought that she meant the bank back in the city, but this is the vault.
Hey, I'm sure it can find its way back to the hardware. Don't worry. Now, we just need to follow this path to reach the vault. Let's go.
Let's swim up. Oh, there's Fraxis, guys.
You're saying someone attacked our base?
Woman, those very strong.
Great. How do I talk to overclock-fried morons like you? Well,
Oh, God.
Are you the only one who made it out?
Lord Overseer. Powerful, I believe.
No idea what you're talking about. Whatever. I've linked you up. Now, let's bail. The Montellis don't welcome us here.
Okay.
Quickly.
Who are you? So, Montelli's called in some muscle.
No, this is...
Enough! Take them out!
Found your weak spot. Strike is one.
Oh. Oh, that's convenient.
Be swift. I shall lead the way. Take form.
Oh wait, this is the
Bad
no, this is not the unique one. Oh, like I thought this was the special one.
Evil be cleansed.
The phantom of that enemy, but no.
Soar against the winds.
Golden fountain.
Welcome to Averado Vault. Do you have an appointment?
My name is Zani. I'm an employee of the bank. Here's my ID.
Present the family's invitation.
This invitation. My apologies. Welcome to Averado Vault. How may we assist you today?
We're not here on business. We've come to brief the family on the Echo incident from the recent Carnival rehearsal.
I'll arrange that immediately. Please proceed to the main entrance. A staff member will greet you there.
Alright, that means they're the ones that have the Sentry construct. I'm not gonna good. Suddenly, I feel very, very terrible about what's going on right now.
Forgive me.
Also, I never noticed the chest there. Oh yeah, there was some chests we can find. In this
Would
little...
these be enough for your needs? Tell me if there's anything else you want.
Where else are these hiding? Where else are they hiding? I wonder. Oh, of course one will be back here.
Found anything useful?
Alright.
All paths converge.
It's nice seeing a shot of the place, that's for sure. I'm still curious by this, though. There's clearly something right there.
Forgive me.
Maybe that's where the Sentinel is. Up in that little cloud space. And maybe it's the Sentinel of Clouds or something like that. There's so many things it can be that a bit hard to pin down.
Soar against the winds.
Oh, there's another challenge up here. Okay.
As far as the eye can see.
I don't know if I want to tackle you yet. I don't know if I want to tackle you yet. I'll make note of you though. For later.
Soar against the winds.
What the heck's that?
As far as the eye can see.
Well, we can try it out. Figure what it is.
soar against the winds. Forgive me. As far as the eye can see. A different approach.
Anyways, I need to go back to where I came from. Because I'm missing a chest. There it is. There you are.
But onwards. Would these be enough for your needs? Tell me if there's anything else you want.
Not getting a good vibe. Yep, especially because of the construct.
These echoes, are they guarding the vault?
Yes, but I've never seen them in action before. The Averado Bank employee manual says they can easily take out a whole squad of resonators. Of course, this doesn't apply to someone powerful like you, Rover. Still, their combat skills are formidable. Their mere presence is enough to make everyone feel safe. This facility houses nearly half of Renacita's wealth. It serves all of Raguna's citizens, even including the Fiselias. Despite our feud, no one in Raguna can refuse the services of Averado Vault.
To think this giant thing was just a vault of money.
What the? I thought they only responded to hostility. Steady now. Don't move. It's on high alert, but won't attack unless provoked. At least that's what the employee manual says.
Stand down. I apologize for the small mishap on behalf of the Montelli family. And... what a pleasant surprise to see you again so soon.
And you.
Yet your expression betrays no surprise, Rover. Allow me to properly introduce myself. My name is Carlotta. Carlotta Montelli.
Montelli? You are
the second daughter of the Montelli family. Yes. Please, feel free to call me Carlotta. Also, I trust the remuneration meets your satisfaction, Ms. Zani.
It was you who tasked me with receiving Rover.
Surely a distinguished guest such as Rover deserves the attention of our most trusted employee. I'm aware of your purpose here. On behalf of my family, allow me to extend our deepest gratitude for your endeavors. Your eyes show curiosity about me and my role in this drama. However, this isn't the place for such discussions. Please, follow me. Please accept my apologies, Rover, for withholding my true identity before. Renacita's affairs have grown intricate. The Fisalia family, the Order of the Deep. You've likely noticed that many desire the Carnival to fail. We Montellis having tied our future to its success, became their target. But let's not dwell on that for now. Here we are. Welcome to Averado Bank, the Montelli's heart and glory.
Wow. What? There's a supply mission going on right now? I mean, I guess now that we're here, we can just explore without having to deal with any spoilers for now.
Can you keep up? Lighter than a dove. Start small to build big. Gently does it.
Wait, I just realized this looks... Why are we going so high? We are so high. Also, there's a big mountain scale fin in the back. The heck is going on here? Oh. This is the challenge area. I guess we might as well take care of it. Oh. Yeah, that was weird. I was like, oh, will it catch me in the path or not? We're about to hit ad, so I figured we might as well do this before we continue.
Gently does it.
This one's a little bit tricky. But only because of that downfall, that free fall. Because it's hard to control the, control it to make it go down and up sharply. Oh gosh, they're making us do it again. There we go. Oh, this is gonna be narrow. Oh, they're giving us a lot more freedom in this area than in this one than the previous two. I think this is the last one too. The last flight challenge, I mean. I see. It's to lead us to the they lead us to each one. Okay. Anyways, back to the story. Oh, most of the story, because I want to gather these little vault things. Especially right now, because like we get to avoid the bosses right now.
Glory demands more.
Did not mean to do that. Oh, okay. Well, I guess we're gonna be without that for a bit. Notably, I have not seen. Oh, there it is. I was like, I had not seen a casket around. But I kind of made fins a little bit easier, I guess. Did it? Did I make fins easier? I don't know, but.
Anything catch your eye?
But it made something happen. Ah, there's a torn page.
Can you keep up? This craftsmanship. A wise investment. Lighter than a dove. A smooth journey. Huh. Lighter than a dove.
I just wonder if there's something on the
Lighter than a
inside.
dove.
What's I mean, aside from the event, like, what other reason would we have for climbing up here? For an achievement, that's what. Reach the top of Averado Vault. Reach it by gondola. Oh, we did 40% exploration of Averado Bank? Oh, Vault? Wow. Where is this at? Claudia. Oh, okay. I get it. I was hoping for like a more. Well, at least I got an achievement. An achievement is a form of tangible reward. So shouldn't be too upset by it. Well, considering how big this place was, I would have thought there would have been a much bigger reward. Oh, wait. What's this? Oh, I guess that's an elevator of some kind, and it will reach somewhere. It will reach somewhere. All right. Story time! Oh, we got 4 minutes, so.
Can you keep up?
Oh, we got 4 more minutes till add, so we'll get the story in a second. Finally doing what I should be doing with ads. Something else we can do while we wait. Rummy triggering things. We can. Here's an nerf. Chess. Thing we can do here.
This craftsmanship. A wise investment.
Chest over there.
Start small
Yeah, this
to
one's
build
actually relatively easy to do. Alright, there's nothing crazy about this one. But maybe that's the intent, to make this little area easy to gather things from. Oh.
Gently does it. Lighter than a dove.
Oh. That's nice.
Can you keep up?
There's another Vulcan, but it's all the way down the ground.
Can you keep up?
We got like 4 more minutes. 1 more minute for the ads, but then 4 more minutes in total for everything to get through, and then we'll get right into, I think, a major part of the story. I think is about to happen, because then we're going into the vault. Like, this is the backdrop of the entire region. Well, not the backdrop, but like the most outstanding thing you see in the region when you first come in. Plus that thing right in the background. Are those blimps in the sky? I'm now seeing it. Those are blimps. Are those, is that like a... Is there like a machine producing that storm? I have no clue how to interpret that. Like what it means, what it represents. Oh. Oh, more of the swords are here.
Lighter than a dove.
Only 2, but it doesn't really. Oh, it doesn't really matter. I have enough for Carlotta. I don't need more of these.
Can you keep up?
Although maybe I need the swords for Phoebe, for all I know. Never know. Never know. But also means there's, yep. There's, it does mean there's 2 over here too. Oh, that reminds me, there's a casket up there I have not picked up. I got reminded of that. Oh, it almost took us right to the, right there. I'm not going there yet. We will go there once we're ready. Ooh. Don't the ads start right now? Oh, I guess it...
To shine.
I guess they're about to start.
Die.
Regardless, they're about to start either way,
Two
so...
sides of the same coin.
Oh yeah, in the meantime, is there a way to turn off the turn off the reminder to take a break? Adjust lock on. Interesting. Wait, do we not have the... Wait, do we not have the one for, Huang Long? Also, I didn't... That reminds me, I did not utilize these resources yet, have I? I should use that. I should use that. I do kind of wish that these fins did reset every, like, month instead of every patch, but oh well. Beggars can't be choosers. Ba ba ba. Oh, yeah, well, in the meantime, there is something I should grab. I should grab my drops. Because I can claim my own drops. That's the perk. I probably won't see it for like another moment or two. Huh, okay. Interesting. I just noticed the mechanic of that meter. And again, I never really, oh, her forte makes her hair all shiny now. But I never noticed the, what's the word? I never noticed the little, indicator. I mean, I did notice the indicator, I just never understood it, but I never really, I wonder, does all those marks matter?
I alone will decide whether it's for show
I should
or
read.
for battle.
I should read. Oh, it's a sixth one over. Well, in Twilight Tango, triggered by Resonance Liberation. Okay. Restore 3 move upon using basic attacks to take 2 upon heavy attack. Cast a mid-air attack. Okay. I see. I see. Upon cast and dodge counter, okay. Dodge count. Oh, so you want these? You want these to strengthen your dodge counters, huh? In order to do this, we need... Wait, in order to do the dodge counter, we need the material? Is that what's going on? Hmm. Substance is the meter, I'm assuming. Yep. Store 30 substance upon cast an intro skill. Restore 10 points of substance for every one multiple consumed upon resting skill. Restore. Okay. I see. Every 6 is 60, which is half the meter. So you have to go through 2 cycles of multiple crystal of 6 holdable multiple crystals in order to get. Okay. Anyways, the ads are over. Let's finish. Let's Are we still in Act 1? Oh, I gotta collect these too. Are we still in Act 1? We're in Act 2. Okay. Well then, in we go. The start of Act 2. Or the middle of Act 2, I guess. I don't know. I not noticed a transition slide for this, so. As if you didn't need to tell me enough about what was going on. The vault, controlled by the Montelli family, houses an exquisite collection of rare echoes and artwork, surrounded by natural barriers. And perched atop a high vantage point, it offers a breathtaking view of Nimbus Sanctum. Inside, the vault features numerous depositories guarded by a formidable array of echo guards and advanced security devices, making it the safest and most impenetrable place in Renacita. It defies any ordinary means of intrusion. I will go with this squad. Might as well have some fun. Might as well have some fun. Why is everyone moving? Even this is moving. Why is this moving? Also, yeah, again, a different depiction of the Sentinel. Where's the wings of the Sentinel? And what is that on its head? That reminds me of the giant wings surrounding Averado Bank. Or vault. It kind of looks like the wings will unfold. Or something like that. Like this is a giant echo itself. Also, what are those fins on the side?
Could you do me a favor, Miss Zani? Please secure the evidence in the property room and fetch me the jewelry and perfume.
Jewelry and perfume? You mean...
Yes. You know where to find our dressing room, I presume? Inform the stylist it's my request. She'll prepare everything. Meet us at the vault's side entrance.
Got it. I'll go right away.
On to the real matter. Surely you've sensed it. A darker force lurks behind both the Order and the Phasaelius.
The Fraxidus.
Correct. We Montellis have had some unpleasant encounters with them. Their motives remain shrouded, yet the Order and the Phasaelius clearly benefit from them. The Montelli family's interest aligns with yours. An uninterrupted carnival for you, an unfettered Raguna for us. The invitation we sent was meant to be a token of goodwill. I'd appreciate it if you could return the favor.
Aww.
Splendid. So we are in the same boat again. I must first deliver the evidence you and Mizani collected to my uncle, Mr. Capello. He oversees Carnival affairs and liaises with the Phasaelias. I'm sure he'll find the Fraxidus information most intriguing. I'm afraid I must take my leave. Please, feel free to explore the vault at your leisure.
I wonder if there's some references in here. I saw a little, musical device over there. Oh, what is this? Taste of loss. 23 grades. Oh. He has some kind of perishable goods.
Can you keep up?
What's today's transaction volume?
It's around 3.7% higher than yesterday. I double-checked it. Should be correct.
The Carnival is really packing this place. Can't afford to make any mistakes at this point.
Cause I see that guitar over here. Oh, that's the Ludovica. I wonder. A pack of fins I don't need. Heh. Good to know. This is Han Ying's weapon, isn't it? And PGR. Now, in this world, it's probably a museum piece for... a museum piece to represent Huan Long, but still.
Can you keep up?
Wow, this place is huge. Much bigger than I thought it would be. I thought this would be the backdrop for like the final battle, but now I'm not quite sure. What's Cristoforo doing here, though? Oh, he's a painter.
Ah, my dear friend. We meet again.
What a coincidence.
Indeed. Fate has its way of bringing people together.
Oh, this is my
I'm
chance.
Here for a bit of inspiration. That's all.
I'm trying to see if he has a tacit field, but I can't really make it out. He kind of reminds me of a, instead of like a resonator or something like that, he reminds me more of a, like a character from PGR, really, with all the decals he has. Doesn't, if he is a resonator, his tacit field is hidden, which is very interesting. Very interesting indeed. Unless it's like not in his eyes. Maybe it's like right behind the mask somewhere. That's entirely possible. It could be behind his mask. Again?
Why not? Given that the Carnival performances always revolve, maybe a tale of a shrewd moneylender, undone by a trite legal technicality.
Not an unbelievable story.
True. But that's why some inspiration could be useful.
Is it really why you're here?
Well, I suppose I can't hide it from you. I'm here for the auction, hoping to acquire some rare, ancient manuscripts. Oh, speaking of scripts, did you have the chance to read mine? The one with the maiden? Please, I'd love to hear your thoughts.
There's something more behind the tale.
Indeed. You have a discerning eye. My research did unearth some intriguing rumors, but they didn't find their way into the script. You see, those stories might be too much for the Carnival crowd. Anyway, I appreciate your thoughts. Let's hope I outdo myself with the next one. Until the Carnival, traveler from afar.
Absolutely fair. But I'm even more curious about this man. I have a feeling he might be part of the Fraxidus, but I can't really tell. But he knows more than we are cluing in on, which is very interesting and concerning. But oh well. The Black Shores. What do you think about it?
I'm sorry, Lady Carlotta. I've just confirmed with the office that Mr. Capello is not in the vault.
I see. That's quite all right. Please inform me the moment he returns.
Understood.
Is everything okay?
Oh, Rover. I'm afraid we've hit a slight snag. I just learned that Uncle Capello was called away on pressing matters, so we won't be able to see him at the moment. This does alter our plans, but worry not. I already have some other surprises up my sleeve. Please, come with me. We need more privacy. Rover, remember Gilberto?
The noble from the Phasalia family?
Yes. Thanks to you and Miss Zani, he could not escape and is now in our custody. The family gave him a rather spirited welcome. As it happens, his bravado crumbled quite quickly. Once he saw the Nimbus Sanctum restored, he sang like a canary. Your quick action has secured us vital intelligence. To put it simply, Gilberto revealed that we have traitors in our family. Which is not entirely surprising. Our family has always had its cracks. Given the right incentives or pressures, human weaknesses are all too easily exploited. I'd actually begun to look into this matter before your arrival at the vault. And now it's confirmed that the traitors are in the vault's tuning room, doing what they believe to be secretive with the help of the Fraxidus. Now they probably won't even notice us with their attention fixed on the property room. I guess that they're desperately destroying any evidence against the Phasalia family in the Order.
That was clever.
Thank you. Right. As for the next move, I have a plan. There's an alternate passage into the vault leading straight to where they are. we can surprise them when they least expect it. But I can't manage this alone. I could really use your help.
My pleasure.
I'm glad I have you with me, Rover. Please, take a moment to prepare, and I'll see you at the entrance.
There's Zani.
Everything has been taken care of, Lady Carlotta. Here is the jewelry and perfume you requested.
Then again, speaking of tastic marks, I have not seen Zani's either, which is quite interesting.
Perfect. Thank you, Ms. Zani. But I have one more task for you. One of utmost importance. I need you to guard the property room and stop anyone who attempts to break in. Whatever it takes. By force, if necessary.
Is someone targeting the evidence?
Relax. It's only a precaution.
Leave it to me. I'll make sure no one touches the evidence.
Rover, we've implemented a 2-tier security system. Once inside, please hold your position until I signal. I'll clear the path for you from above. Then you may need to use the terminal to unlock the path on my side.
2-tier system? Could it be...
Sadly, yes. Our family built this vault with the foresight of possible betrayal. Most family members only know how to pass one of the 2 layers. And alliances forged amid all these locks tend to breed treachery and mistrust. To enter the vault without being trapped to death, 2 people must have absolute trust in each other. So, do you trust me, Rover?
We're on the same boat after all.
Very good. I can work with that. Now, let's go.
Ah, okay.
Can you keep up?
Very interesting.
Can you hear me, Rover?
Loud and clear.
Just a moment. I need to access the upper control room to unlock the door on your end. Cameras here. Good thing I came prepared. Recall the jewelry I asked for? In family parlance, it's this handy little tool that generates crystals to cover these cameras and blind them for a while. Done, but won't last long. I have to keep moving.
Now it's our turn.
Vitrium dancers on patrol here.
Wait.
Luckily, they can be trapped with the crystals as well.
When's the...
Can you keep up? It worked. How did these artifacts get here? Strange.
I probably should be checking for chests, but I won't.
This craftsmanship. A wise investment.
Luckily, we follow Persona rules for this one. Oh, is that the tier next tier? Oh. Wait, no one knows Paydens is here.
seeing some scatterprisms here. Ornaments. That's what they were designed to be. But they can also amplify my resonance power. Might be useful at some point. Even the surveillance cameras have increased. This bodes ill.
So if jewelry set means this gadget, what about perfume?
Just another weapon. For my family, many things must be kept discreet. And it's not always verbal. Sometimes a glance or gesture can speak volumes. Which, of course, demands a deep mutual understanding. Found some prisms here. I'll use them to pass through. Can you keep up?
Yep. Called it.
Anything catch your eye?
On our scatter prism.
Can you keep up?
Ba 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 ba.
I'm in the control room. Just a moment. Switching view to your side now.
And now it's our turn.
The door before you should be open. Beyond the door, you should find the other control room. Beware of the patrolling echoes.
Sacred life. My compliments. The stage is set. Can you keep up? Improvise. Brilliance lights the way. Glory demands more. In the name of the Montellis.
Rover, there should be a monitor you can operate. Let me know once you find it.
I'm at the monitor.
Give me a moment. I'll upgrade your access so you have control of the vault system. Looks like some echoes are approaching. Stay alert.
Alright then.
Quickly and swiftly. Surrender. Found your weak spot.
Wait, are these new? Oh no. I was gonna say, I thought they were new tacit discords. But they're not new. It's just you rarely see the guys with the
Can you see me?
maracas, not maracas, the
Clear as day.
I need to cross the hall from above.
the one musical
People
instrument.
might spot me if I make too much noise.
Okay.
So, could you maneuver these chandeliers to form a pathway for me?
Well, I don't have a choice, it seems.
Wonderful.
Won't that noise rouse suspicion? Oh. Oh. Oh boy. We want to get her to the next platform, right? 180 would pull her on our side, so we want to go 90.
Perfect.
She needs a bigger jump. Oh. I guess that works too, instead of lifting it.
Splendid. I've made it across. It's my turn now. I'll see you in a moment.
Alright then.
Can you keep up? Can you keep up? This craftsmanship. A wise investment.
Take this! Glory
Oh.
demands more.
There is
A new era awaits. Still recognize me?
there is no more doors, so unless there's something odd about that. No, there's some kind of... Huh, that's weird.
The door should be open, Rover, and we'll soon meet.
What?
Rover? Looks like the signal's been jammed. The Sentinel didn't set off the central alarm. I should still be under the radar. Phew. And it saved me some footwork. Path is blocked. Wall dashing seems to be the only option.
Doing more of these scenes.
At a screen. Perhaps I can use grapple to pull it over.
The future of Renacita rests with all of us. And the Montellis will make sure everyone has an equal share of it. Raguna will enter a new era united. united under the promise of our terminals.
Huh.
Carlotta? Hello? The comms are cut off. She must be in trouble. Gotta hurry up.
I shall lead the way. Take form. And starboard. Let it end. My compliments. Can you keep up?
Mimics.
Need to get rid of them fast.
Running won't save me. You will yield. Improvise.
What is going on there? Oh, the knight.
Still recognize me? The world is mine. Is that it? In the name of the Montellis. Still recognize me? Blue. Listen up. The fruit of evolution. My compliments. Stand down. Still recognize me? The stage is set. Found your weak spot.
Lockdown is lifted. I need to keep moving.
Can't tell if those are.
I shall lead the way. Take all stars. Heed
Those
my
might be.
Moment
Huh.
of awakening. Fluorescent
Those might be manuscripts or some kind of scrolls. Historical records, maybe.
My compliments. Still recognize me? Brilliant lights the way. Can you keep up? Quickly and swift surrender. Glory demands more. Strike as one. Beckoning light.
Oh, this sure doesn't look good. Oh, there goes our sword.
Impeccable timing, Rover. You never disappoint.
What do you mean, never
I
disappoint?
noticed surprise in your eyes. Let me guess. That's quite some skill for a lady of nobility. fact, beyond being the second daughter of the Montelli family, I have an even more significant title. The family's executor. Be it a traitor within the family or a threat from outside, I locate, observe, and address these risks in secret and with tact. Say, the ones hiding in the tuning room. The room is that way. Time to see what kind of mischief they're up to.
Wait, that goes.
It seems they've left a little surprise for us. But if they think this will stop you and me, then they're gravely mistaken. Quickly and swiftly. Still recognize me? An absurd impudent display. Victory favors me. A new era awaits.
Leave it to me. Fruit of our bask in the sunlight.
My compliments. Still recognize me? You will yield. The world is mine.
A way out. That's the exit. Assuming things go well.
Can you keep up?
Why is this here?
Can you keep up?
Zero alertness? What? Wait, it's a sentry construct.
So, can you figure it out?
Let's try again. The frequency of the tacit discords. What a genius idea. But I can't reverse engineer the frequency it's using.
It seems like the key is not these flowers, but their creator. She must be an insanely powerful resonator to be able to shatter and reconstruct these frequencies.
What?
Then we better speed up. Once their plan succeeds, there won't be another chance like this. Who sounded the alarm?
It's me. Most likely by mistake. I apologize for interrupting your work.
Lady Carlotta, how... What brings you here?
Oh, nothing. Just curious what you're working on. Locked away in this tuning room.
The flowers. No doubt they're from the Fraxidus.
Care to defend yourselves? While you still have the chance.
Lady Carlotta, we're just following orders.
Following orders, you say? Do you recall the very first oath we all took upon joining the family?
None shall harm the family's interests.
And?
Any who defy
shall be brought to reckoning. You've appropriated family assets and turned these echoes into ticking time bombs. Once they detonate, the countless efforts and fortunes spent on the Carnival will all vanish instantly, taking the Montelli's name and future with them.
Lady Carlotta, please, we can explain.
What's going on here? Oh, Lady Carlotta.
Just in time. I found some family traitors. But hold on. I have a few more questions for them. I will only ask once. Who are you taking orders from?
I only know he's one of the top brass in the family. Always using encrypted channels and ordering us to pick up flowers from masked strangers.
How many of these echoes have you made?
A lot. The first shipment reached the venue as early as a week ago. They look so identical to regular ones that even we can hardly tell them apart.
Good. Take them away and scrutinize all their recent transactions, including the source of every last credit. Then, handle them, as per the family rules.
Yes, Mom.
I appreciate your help, Rover. I knew those tuners wouldn't dare do this alone. Someone far more dangerous is pulling the strings. Using echoes to disrupt the Carnival. Having family weakness on a silver platter. Enemies within are far more deadly than those without. Their schemes won't prevail. I will not sit idly by and watch them ruin the long-awaited Carnival. We're done here. Let the guards take care of the rest. So, Miss Zani mentioned you heard the Sentinel's oracle when you met the Wuthering dancer.
Yes. Not directly, but close enough.
The seasoned artisans in our family restored the Wuthering dancer you retrieved and discovered something fascinating in its records. Come with me. This might answer your question.
Huh? Wait.
Anything catch your eye? Can you keep up?
Why? Wait, we. I'm so confused. Wait, why do we have to be so secretive with getting in here in order? Oh, just to catch them in the act. Okay, that's probably why. That was why. She couldn't use the 40 because it would just hide it.
Can you keep up?
Hide things, but I feel like with the authority she had, couldn't we have done this a different way? Oh. We just have access to that place now. Wait, do we have access to all those places now? Too?
Can you keep up?
No. Oh, we still have alertness going on? Oh no. Wait, why is the alertness gauge still on? Up we go, apparently.
Here we are. The true splendors of Montelli's heritage.
Are these all echoes in the cases?
Yes. And no. They are echoes. But also the promise of Renacita's future. And above all, freedom. Renacita may be a fledgling country, but it boasts centuries of history. Its foray into the wider world, however, only began a few years ago. Don't you find it peculiar? Renacita, the land of echoes, leads the world in echo technology, yet stands so insular and unadventurous. What do you suppose is behind all this?
The echoes themselves.
Sharp as always. Rinasita's common echoes are bound to Genesis Nexus, making seafaring with them almost impossible. But their power is essential for dealing with tacit discords and other threats at sea. You could say the reliance on common echoes has shackled our ambitions to venture beyond our borders. To break these shackles, the Montelli family has invested in reserved terminals. It's not about short-term benefits, but the future for the whole of Ragusa. The Order has monopolized the use of common echoes and kept a tight leash on reserved terminals, claiming that individual ownership would sully the sanctity of the echoes they so fervently preach about. But you see their real objective, don't you? To keep Rinasita isolated so they can shape its entire narrative. And the Phasalia family has covertly aligned with the Order, aiming to crush our efforts and therefore the prospect of reserved terminals. They've even gone so far as to seek Fraxidus's aid. Such is the reality of the Land of Echoes. Whoever controls the Echoes controls Rinasita. My forebears began collecting these echoes long before the vault existed, when the Montelli family was nothing more than a third-rate house ridiculed for its adventurous spirit. They ventured out to sea for trades and got their hands on terminals of the most basic model. From there, they've been tirelessly collecting echoes and advancing the technology. Brick by brick, they built this enterprise that you see today. You're probably wondering how this relates to the Wuthering dancer. Well, the one that came to you at the Carnival rehearsal is among our family's earliest echoes. As both the first Wuthering dancer and the prototype for the frequency tuning of all subsequent models, its value is truly unparalleled. It was never meant to be deployed, and should have been preserved here in a case forever. But somehow, it found its way to the Carnival, just to meet you.
So, you're saying...
This is no coincidence. I can only assume it was the design of Sentinel Imperator. Here are some files about the Wuthering dancer. Perhaps they can offer you some insights.
Is the pattern sample unstable? Oh, we have records of all. Yeah, tambourine. Collected from how long? Yeah, we rarely see them in battle. At least I rarely see them in battle. I see the trumpeter or something like that. This guy. Oh, wait, they're both tambourinists. Never mind. Maybe I'm just misremembering what they did. Oh, okay. Huh, community. A hive mind of tacit discords? I mean, it makes sense.
Can you keep up?
Very few people, including those within the Montelli family, know when Vitrium dancers first appeared, even though these unobtrusive, unremarkable echoes have long served the family. In fact, most of the Montellis do not know of Vitrium dancers as anything other than their domestic security detail. Thus, the remains are easily overlooked that no two Vitrium dancers are alike. Knowledge gleaned from the stained glass artwork found in the ruins found around Laguna suggests that Vitrium dancers were once tacit discord frequencies. They appear in stained glass art along the general depictions of the order's of religion. To this day, Montelli explorers have yet to find two identical panes of stained glass. The order's artists took pains to alter the composition of panes that depict the same story or motif. This suggests that the frequencies of modern Vitrium dancers each contain unique information, much like their tacit discord forebears. According to the book The Wealth and Legend of the Montellis, the origin of the Vitrium dancer dates back in history to a time when a Montelli ancestor received the laurel during the Carnival from Imperator, who then instructed him to go to a tower abandoned by the order. Upon his return, he would not divulge what he saw and forbade all Montellis from approaching the tower again. Undoubtedly, this Montelli ancestor brought back the very first Vitrium dancer. On his deathbed, his last words were that the Sentinel's oracle would not exert influence over Montellis at present, but would determine the future course of events. And with that, the tower was barred to all subsequent Montelli, and as the family's cohort of Vitrium dancers expanded, the legend of their origins faded into obscurity.
I trust you've read the files. The original tacit discord for the Vitrium dancer emerged from the frequencies of shattered stained glass in the tower ruins, a place forbidden by decree of the Order. Before the Codex era, those stained glass windows were used to depict the tales of the Sentinel. Out of all of the echoes, they chose the Vitrium dancer to deliver their message. Because
That would lead me to the Order's hidden truth.
My thoughts exactly. The Order's secrets must somehow be connected to the Sentinel's fate.
How do you know all this?
The Montellis have long pursued the buried secrets of Rinascita. The Order's tampering with the Codex, and the mysterious erasure of the Age of Ignorance and the Age of Conflict from our history. If anything can break the chains around Rinascita and grant freedom to all, it must be the truth. And the quest for this truth is also part of our endeavor to restore connection with the wider world. Well, that's all I have to offer. Did you want to visit the ruins? Though I'm not sure what there is to uncover.
I'm also after the truth.
In that case, I'll accompany you. The family will take care of everything else.
Well, they're not letting us leave right away.
Can you keep
I guess something is about to happen. Oh, but then again, there was an elevator in the back of this building, so maybe...
Oh, you're back.
Oh.
I've done
Who
everything
knows?
you asked, Lady Carlotta. All the thugs trying to storm the room were handled.
So they walked straight into the trap.
Yes. We set a bait the traitors could never refuse. You aren't injured, are you, Mizani?
Of course not. I saw a squad of security guards charging into the vault. Did anything happen in there? Wait, no, never mind. Best I don't know. Whatever's going
Oh.
on in the vault must be family business. Anyway, it's all sorted now, yes?
Yes. Now you can take a break. I've spoken with Mr. Alberto, and he's agreed to grant you a very generous vacation.
Oh, I don't really mind. My pay already came through. But vacation is always a bonus. Thank you. These adventures beat office life by a mile. What? Is that the central alarm of the vault?
Could be a backup plan from the traitors. Shall we see what delights they've cooked up for us?
Oh, what kind of... I did guess it. I did guess this would kind of happen.
Lady Carlotta, we have a situation. The Guardian Echoes deployed outside the main entrance have gone rogue for unknown reasons. We've initiated Security Protocol 4, evacuating civilians and non-combat staff. Our security teams nearby are trying to suppress the Echoes, but...
We are short-handed. Even the bank staff have been whisked away to the Carnival.
Yes, Mom. If possible, could you authorize access to the Vault's Echo collection?
There's no need for that.
That won't be necessary. I'll address this personally.
But your safety?
Don't worry. I've got her back. I'm with the bank's security team, and I've handled my fair share of these emergencies.
Count me in.
Thank you both. Now, let the show begin.
I know where this backdrop comes from. It's from like those little two like side manners at the church. It's essentially constructs, right? Wait, there's two of them, isn't there? Do we have to fight two of them or just one? It seems just one.
Make it quick and clean.
Copy that.
Quickly and swiftly. Can you keep it?
Sentry Construct, Gargoyle. In defense mode, the Sentry Construct gains high damage reduction and so it restores its vibration strength. Attacking it from behind disables its defense mode. If attacked while in midair, it loses more vibration strength and becomes easier to immobilize.
Still recognize me?
You will yield. Leave it to me. Life isn't everything.
My compliments. Still recognize me?
Oh, I'm attacking it from behind!
Can you say you've crossed the wrong person? Victory favors me. Masterpiece complete. Hush! Running won't save you. Still recognize me? Time to part ways. Miss Arnie, do you mind handling the cleanup? I'm sorry, I just promised you a vacation. But looks like it will have to wait.
Oh, it's fine. Just a bit of extra work. I can't stand by and watch my colleagues getting hurt. Besides, you have bigger things to worry about. Just let me handle this.
We can always count on you, Zani.
Yeah. That's the burden of being good at my job.
There's more to this attack than it seems.
The Order must have been behind it, right?
Yes. At this juncture, neither the Fraxidus nor the Physaelias have any reason to interfere. It's some hidden truth about the Order the Sentinel is leading us towards. The traitors must be watching us, knowing truth is on the verge of revelation. I have a feeling that whatever's coming next will not be easy. A wing ray. Let's hitch a ride, shall we?
Yep, I knew this would come up. I saw those stained glass planes from when we visited here before.
We're nearly there. That's the Tower Ruins. Our destination.
I just didn't want to ruin the dialogue in case there was more.
This is where my family first found the Vitrium Dancer. What do you see in the shattered stained glass?
I didn't. Seems to be telling a story.
This seems to chronicle a legend of the Sentinel, and the tale of how the first Primus founded the Order. I've learned of this history before, but many details have faded over time.
How do you know all this?
Well, art investment is one of our family's key ventures, so I've naturally picked up a thing or two along the way. There's a stone tablet over there. It might offer some clues about these stained glass images.
Another Stella. Can we read it though? I'm trying to... That's the Civil War that broke out. The Physaelias were part, or the trigger of the Civil War, from what we know. This figure appeared in the flashes that we got from the Vitrium Dancer. It's only the figure in the center. There was the Pegasus above, and then there was a whale at the bottom. Those are tacit discords, probably. And then I guess that's the Primus defending Raguna from them.
This ancient stone tablet bears inscriptions in the ancient Rinascita language, which translate roughly to, once whole, the divinity was rent by warring creeds. From their holy wounds sprang the curse of dark tide. On this day shall I depart. Though the woes of Rinascita yet endure, the shattered divinity hath chosen their herald. On the grandest of days, the maiden, crowned with golden laurel, shall commune with the divinity. Thus she becomes the prophesied, enlightened one, through whom Rinascita's woes shall end. seems to be some sort of prophecy. We might have to piece together the clues from both the stone tablet and the stained glass to unravel the secrets. These ancient relics that spawn tacit discords often carry special frequencies. Likely the key to restoring them. Let's use the terminal sensor to reconstruct their frequencies and align them with the tablet's inscriptions.
Right, so there is the tale of the maiden. I forgot. So the last one is probably the maiden defending against the dark tide, which is probably a horde of tacit discords.
The frequencies of the...
Use levitator to collect the stained glass pieces. They still exist. Place the collected pieces onto the missing parts of the stained glass. A golden glow will appear if the pieces fit correctly. Red glow means no. Okay.
Pieces have been reconstructed. Now we only need to assemble them onto the stained glass. The last step to uncover the secrets.
Yep.
This seems to depict the people of Rinasita torn into two warring factions.
I was trying to put it elsewhere, but okay. Oh, the lantern! Wait, that looks like the terminal. But yeah, the lantern that, or the, not lantern, but, I guess in a way it is a lantern, but, it's also how the lighthouses are depicted in the, nation symbol.
The last one seems to depict the moment a girl communes with the divinity of Rinasita.
Last one?
This one shows a man in Primus attire, wielding a lantern-shaped relic to dispel shadows and the monsters within.
Huh. Okay. So this is the Primus. This is a Maiden. And this is a Civil War. Okay. So 3 different legends come together.
It's done. Now, let's see. Looks like these stained glass images recount a tale about the divinity. Wait.
Sorry, give me one moment. Trying to get trying to save that for a thumbnail for the re-upload of this.
What is it?
It's just... the content is rather peculiar. I'll translate it for you. Together with the inscriptions on the tablet, it should be... In the earliest days of Rinasita, there were 2 divinities. One rules the sky and the other the seas, eternally at odds with each other. Amidst the turmoil they wrought, Rinasita evolved.
Oh.
In those times of legend, people waged war over their disparate fates. All this was ended by an unprecedented TD outbreak. The Dark Tide, so was it known. It ravaged a great part of Rinasita. After the Dark Tide, Napoli, the first Primus, restored civilization from the ashes. He founded the Order to guide the broken Laguna. Yet, not long after, he went to be with the divinity. On his deathbed, he spoke to the believers. Once whole, the divinity was rent by warring creeds. From their holy wounds sprang the curse of dark tide. Though the woes of Renacita yet endure, the shattered divinity hath chosen their herald. On the grandest of days, the maiden, crowned with golden laurel, shall commune with the divinity. Thus she becomes the prophesied enlightened one, through whom Renacita's woes shall end. Then, the divinity shall return to its true form, and Renacita, under its glory, shall be a paradise, free of suffering.
Okay.
Renacita has two divinities. I've never heard of such a thing.
So Renacita has two sentinels. A sentinel of the sky and a sentinel of the sea. And they fought over their domains between each other. And somewhere from that conflict, and because of the tacit discord outbreak, they were forced to combine together, I suppose, to banish the tacit discords from the city of Raguna. Did they become whole after this happens, or already whole before? Because there is a piece of evidence or a book that states that the foremost power of the Sentinel is the ability to split. Oh! What if... Okay, so one's whole. Wait, perhaps... Wait, does that mean the Sentinel, for whatever reason, decided to split themselves apart into two parts? The Sentinel of the sea and the Sentinel of the sky. And then... sparked by the determination of the Primus and humanity's efforts to avert a disaster, regardless of their odds, it brought the two sentinels back together while choosing a herald or resonator to represent their meaning, to receive their the oracles, or It also means that the Sentinel kind of orchestrated this war to happen in a way too, which is very odd. Unless it's just a mistranslation, or I'm misunderstanding something. But it means that the Sentinel has two different things about themselves. The split part, which has only two facets that they're fully in control of: the sky and the sea, and whatever else that represents in the law of this world in terms of Sentinels and how they are facets of certain aspects of life. One thing we do know is that I think right now they're split. The Sentinel is split right now, because we encountered the big giant whale in the ocean. Which also means that there is another half of the Sentinel that is just the unicorn, or the Pegasus. At least there is one out there somewhere for whatever reason. So maybe the Sentinel has been split? It's hard to tell. Oh wait, maybe they are split, and that's why we can't exactly meet the Sentinel, because they're in a form that isn't themselves anymore. They have been split into their two halves. And maybe, and I'm trying to figure out what else does this mean for the Sentinel. Like, what does the Sentinel represent once whole? The Sentinel of prophecy? It can't be, because Jue is the Sentinel of time and able to give prophecies or have prophecies. So that domain has already been taken, Sentinel-wise. So is the Imperator the Sentinel of unity, perhaps? Division? Conflict. I'm trying to think what fits best with this. Sentinel of... Could also be the Sentinel of Faith, but that doesn't seem to be the case, because it doesn't, like, Faith came after. It didn't start as Faith. So it can't be the Sentinel of Faith. Here, let's keep listening to the cutscene.
The Montelli family archives hold many documents on Renacita's past, yet none mentioned two divinities. In Ragusa, the common belief has always been that Sentinel Imperator is the only divinity of Renacita. But if the images on the stained glass window were fabricated, why would the Order deface them and declare this tower forbidden?
Now, for what we know, from what we've been told, Imperator is at least one person, or one divinity. But the divinity has been split based on the words of these, on the myth and the legend. And the maiden they chosen is probably their resonator that represents their ideals. But they also have the a very immense power, because they can create echoes or convert beings into other beings. So they have much more power than beyond the power of the clouds or the power of the seas. And that probably comes from when they're united. That power comes from when they're united as one. Wait. The dark tide was caused by their wounds, wasn't it? A teeny outbreak occurred as a result of the Civil War. Right! Wait. Hold on. Let's think about this. Hold on. From far as we know, there has been a Theronian disaster more or less at all. However, there was a civil war. We've learned in Black Shores that emotions, very negative emotions, or a singular emotion, like in Honlong. Like, if we take it from an even wider perspective, Honlong gave us understanding of, at least in terms of Theronians. Theronians are spawned off of a collective emotion or aspect that collective people feel, and it also feeds off the negative energy from that feeling. The emotion that, the word that is so emotionally charged for Honlong is the idea of war, conflict, because they're always in conflict with tacit discords. They're never escaping that war against the Thermonian war, because it'll keep coming back eventually until they somehow can find a semblance of peace, or they can find an era of peace, and then that would fully kill off the Thermonian war. But using that understanding, we go from there to the Black Shores, and we understand what helps fuel laments and etc. Like, laments are fueled by negative emotions and etc. So if before a lament happens, what if those negative emotions are what fuels the birth of tacit discords? And the birth of something like a Thermonian, which is, I think, a higher leveled tacit discord in a way. So then, I have to think about this. So the two divinities, they're not Thermonians. They're not evil beings. They did cause a war. However, we do know that they were once whole, so they were combined. Now I'm walking around in circles. But regardless, there was one sentinel in Renacita. The one sentinel split apart, started a war, and that war caused them both to become wounded. And from those wounds, and most likely from the emotions charged from their own war, similar to how Huanlong was charged, it fueled the birth of tacit discords. At the very least, it seems like thanks to the efforts of the Primus, at least depicted on that last pane there, thanks to their efforts, they were able to prevent the flood of the tacit discord from spreading so far beyond that Thermonian could have been birthed. The only thing they had to deal with was the flood of tacit discords. And it was thanks for his efforts that the emotions were probably stabilized or kept from going over to a fever point. And in reflection of that, and a reflection of how the wounds of that war caused the tacit discords and etc. to happen, to prevent that from happening again, the Sentinel recombined into one and chose a herald, or chose a resonator to represent their will, to help avoid another occurrence of the Dark Flood, or a TD outbreak to occur. Which leads us to, which still leaves the question of what it represents. I think maybe Unity could be it, or the Sentinel of Division, perhaps. I don't know. It's very tough to pin what the Sentinel represents, because there's so many things it can do. Like, way too many things it can do that represents a single thing. And when it splits apart, it only becomes two halves of two fins. So it becomes the deity of the sky and the deity of the sea. So what happens if they're combined? Is the Sentinel at once whole? Is it the Sentinel of creation? Is it actually creation? But wait, creation does not change things. It just creates. It cannot change what is created, right? So it can't be the Sentinel of creation. Wait, its foremost power is to split, but it also has the ability to alter one's form. I think in a way it does have the ability to create. Is it perhaps it's the Sentinel of... you can't say the world, because it's too grand of a word, because the world would represent it protecting the entire world, rather than just Raguna. or Renacita. So maybe the Sentinel... It could be an element like light. Like, it could be the Sentinel of light. It could also be... It could be simply the Sentinel of the land.
There's only one explanation. These are not fabrications, but buried truth.
If this is indeed the Order's doing, we must leave here immediately. North of this tower is an island. It should be beyond their reach. Once we get there, you will discover another truth the Order has buried.
Watch out!
They sure know when to show up.
Interesting. They're here even faster than I anticipated. Apparently, the Order believes the images on the stained glass to be real. They wouldn't even hesitate to break their facade of neutrality, just to ensure we don't take the secrets out alive. Take this! Strike as one! Take four! Evil be cleansed! Thunder guide us!
Ba ba ba!
My compliments. Still recognize me? Victory favors me. Keep it safe. I'll handle the rest.
What? You send us?
Speak. Who gave you the order? Look at what you've done. Distorting history. Usurping the Sentinel's authority and colluding with wretches. Who are your accomplices? The Fraxidus, the Phisalias, and even some of the Montellis. Am I right?
Ahem. Well, I'm afraid I don't understand, Miss Carlotta. It seems you too are lost to madness and hallucination. If you find yourself confused and desire the Sentinel's guidance, I would gladly arrange a personal pilgrim's sail for you.
Oh, wait.
So this is how you treat those truth seekers? Banish them in the name of pilgrimage?
I just realized he has a little weird halo around his hat that was on Lorelei and the dragon.
Please, lower your weapon. There is still room for discussion, is there not, Miss Carlotta?
discussion.
Stand down. Enough blood has been shed today. Imperator would not revel in senseless sacrifice. The pilgrim's sail is for the transgressors to seek rebirth, not for you to threaten our friends. Repent for your reckless words.
Forgive me, Brother Alessio.
Ah, honored guest. You have been misinformed, as the truth is not what it seems. My Lord Fenrico has arranged your audience with the Sentinel. Why not hear the Sentinel's wisdom for yourself?
Of course. If Lord Fenrico is the true Enlightened One. However, the prophecy speaks of a maiden as the Enlightened One. Is that why you destroyed the stained glass? To pass Fenrico off as the Enlightened One? So he can seize the Sentinel's power and rule Raguna?
Oh, you stubborn people of little faith. You've surely been tempted by evil and swallowed its lies. Lord Fenrico is the undeniable Enlightened One, and will guide us all. Well, I see no point in debating doctrine with you. Let's move on to a more concrete subject. Now, Miss Carlotta, which one do you think is more important to the Montelli family? Is it profit? Or bloodline?
How? That's Uncle Capello's pendant. What did you do to him?
Good question. What did we do indeed? Quite a faithful one he was. Wouldn't hand over this pendant, the emblem of his faith. But we managed to persuade him. Whether he should be deemed faithful now depends entirely on your actions. And you know what will become of him if we decide his devotion is weak and unworthy.
My actions. What do you want me to do?
Raise your weapon, faithful Carlotta. Choose wisely now. Where shall you aim? Whose heart will taste your bullet? Good. You are a smart one, Miss Carlotta.
Carlotta.
I'm sorry. Even though the time we shared was very memorable.
Excellent. It appears you've made the right choice, as any true Raganese would. Honoring blood and faith alike. Pull the trigger. End this transgressor's life. The Sentinel shall host a supreme banquet for you in the high heavens.
Farewell. And may you meet your friends, where it all ends.
disappointed me, Miss Carlotta.
There's a saying in Raguna, even the finest bullet can miss. It was only a mistake.
So be it. I shouldn't question your faith over such a mishap. It is, after all, insignificant in the grand scheme of the divinity. Let us bear witness to the moment divine wrath descends from the heavens.
Ugh, that was close. I really thought the bullet was coming for us. So, was it all part of your plan?
We were improvising.
Then you two sure have great chemistry. Anyway, those bad guys are still after us. So let's get out of here. Didn't Carlotta say something about an island up north? Let's go check it out. Wait, heads up! Something huge is coming at us! Watch its flames! Quick, get to that clearing!
Are you kidding me?
Leave it to me. One last sound. One more time.
Really allowing us to see all the bosses, huh?
Shadow, follow.
Oh boy. Ooh, that was.
Leave it to me.
None shall whisper.
Bad timing.
God, this reminds me so much of a battle with Nidhogg and FF14. Oh, game over. It was a nice run.
Don't be scared. Tara was just saying hi. She seems to fancy you. exactly one for formal introductions, Pero. I know this isn't the first time seeing them.
Talking box?
Hello, I'm Kusuriya. We've met before on Brand's ship. I was in this box. This is Pero, the actual owner of the box. Pero takes good care of me and lets me hang out in it all the time. I've never seen Pero warm up to someone so quickly. It must be something in your frequency that it finds interesting. Anyway, what brings you to this beach? It's not exactly a place for a stroll.
Is her resonant ability tied to the box? Like, is the box like a familiar, just like how Baiju's familiar is like tied to her abilities?
So you were attacked by that dragon and fell off the bridge. I'm guessing it was Abby who saved you. It probably exhausted itself and retreated back into your body to rest. I can still sense Abby's frequency, even if it's faint.
What triggered Abby to come out? Something it could absorb? But then, why didn't it work?
That dragon's behavior is odd. It never leaves its territory.
Oh. What is that dragon?
Long ago, this place was a sacred spot for the Order's pilgrims. Then, the dark tide hit, and all those reverberations left behind.
Oh, that dragon. So just like how the Crownless was like a tacit discord full of not like, because I remember the Crownless was like a being of an embodiment of war, basically. Like if the Theronian was like a deity of the tacit discords of war, then the Crownless was like the step before. A tacit discord birthed from all the conflict. An actual soldier, basically. So the dragon is probably the same as the Crownless, as birth from all the death. In this case, it's probably death, from all the death and darkness, and fire from the battle.
The remnant clouds from the Sea of Clouds drew hordes of tacit discords here. Now, their whispers fill the air, turning this once holy place of pilgrimage into the penitent's end. This dragon of dirge is a local tacit discord. It grows by feeding on the others. We were supposed to pick you up like Miss Carlotta planned, but things went sideways. The truth Mr. Carlotta wants to show you lies somewhere on the aisle. But this is not the best place to talk. The mist is thickening, and rain is coming. The mist is dangerous here. It traps reverberations, and when it collects enough, they quickly form into tacit discords.
So just like this, So the mist is like phantom, like the retroactive rain.
He went into the mist to rescue people, but he hasn't returned. We think he might be in danger. I plan to go find him. Once I'm in the mist, my frequency will draw the creepies and crawlies away, so you'll be safer here. Just in case, take this to mask your frequency and defend yourself. Ta-da! Fireworks pistol. One shot and it'll send the Tacit Discords packing.
I like it.
It's easy to use. You want to see the upgraded version? Ta-da! Magnum fireworks pistol.
What the heck? Wait, that's a rectifier. Wait a second. That's not a pistol, that's a rectifier.
Use it to protect yourself. Our troop will bring you to our base soon and tell you the truth we've uncovered. I'll join you once I find Grant.
I want to see the truth for myself.
But the mist is dangerous. Alright, fine. It's better you see it for yourself. I'll be glad you don't have to fend for yourself alone. See that lighthouse? It's the only safe place in the mist. We'll head there. Grant might have taken shelter there too.
Oh.
Once we find him, we'll find the truth you're after.
Oh, we're in Act 3.
The area up ahead is where the sea mist is thickest. Try to avoid the dark phantoms in the mist. They could turn into discords at any moment.
Oh, we have a trial resonator. Okay, we gotta continue a little bit longer. Oh yeah, I should see what she does. She's gauntlet users, but her main weapon is actually the box.
Mamma mia!
Oh, what the heck? Oh, hold on. How long were we like that? We weren't that like that for long, were we? The whole cutscene didn't die, did it? Okay, it was only for like a few seconds. It was only for a few seconds, but it was still down a moment. Luckily we stopped ahead of ourselves. Oh, we get to see everything about Kusuriya. Traction pulls targets. Havoc damage application, concerto efficiency, heavy attack damage. She likes heavy damage. Okay. Oh yeah, that makes sense given what we did. Basic attack damage amplification. Okay. Oh, it's the newer version of it too. Dang. Full on damage to her. Ah! Ah! Wait! Wait! She's not the one wearing the freaking gauntlets! It's the freaking... Wait, hold on. Oh my god. So that's just funny though. She's not the character that we're pulling for. It's the creature in a box. The creature in a box is what we're pulling for, along with the weapon. Oh, that's funny. Oh, that explains so much now. Or maybe not, but still.
We'll improvise. Mamma mia! Avanti! Figurati! Mamma mia! Avanti! Figurati!
Oh my god, wait. I know those lines. Oh, that's just funny. Corroder. Oh. We're using a corroder here? Oh god. The dragon has appeared. We'll get that cleared up.
Mamma mia! Discords. Watch out!
What? I can't control my vortex.
Oh wait, what? Wait, what's wrong with her?
The high levels of corrupted remnant energy in the mist are disrupting our frequency stability. I can help with that. See, fighting here is a bad idea. Let's just try to avoid any threats for now.
Oh. I mean, I don't know what you're talking about. I'm having no issues fighting, but okay.
Come, play with me. Look for me.
Don't worry. They're just reverberations. Potential tacit discords in the making. Some of them are actually our friends. We can follow them to find our way out.
Come, play with me. Look for me. I'm here.
Oh, I see that. I saw that, but oh well. Hey, aren't we supposed to be heading for the lighthouse? It's all the way... Oh god, wait, is that the dragon? It is.
Did it lead us this way because it sensed the dragon?
Possibly. Phantoms are sensitive to frequencies, so navigating the mist is second nature for them.
The game isn't over. Here, come quickly.
I think I've figured out what they're doing. We'll be out of the mist soon.
I'm seeing the indicators. Well, good to know. I'll be careful. I see the danger right there.
Kusuriya, you found me.
I'll always find you, but maybe don't do this again next time.
Why? Isn't this your favorite game? I wanted to play with you.
I know, but as your friend, I worry about your safety.
My friend? Excuse me. Are you Rochia's friend? Ah, how wonderful. You're not alone anymore, Rochia.
Yes, I have friends now.
I'm so happy for you. All is well.
Fly. Fly to the high heavens. We are born free, and our souls will soar even in death.
What is Agriorti's phantoms?
Golden phantoms are reverberations, mixed with the frequencies left behind by people who've passed away. When someone dies, the reverberations linger. Usually, they merge into the same cacophony of frequencies that spawns tacit discords. But sometimes, a trace of their final will remains, and the mist shapes this into phantoms. This lingering will helps the phantoms resist becoming tacit discords and instead guide the lost through the mist.
So there's a difference in phantoms now too. Like the white phantoms are soul, like beings of the past or souls of the past, and the golden ones are the ones that linger, the souls that linger.
If the mist clears, they'll vanish. If the mist lingers, their fate is sealed. It will only be a matter of time before they merge with other reverberations and become tacit discords. Their final frequencies tend to cling to certain objects, like this Lucianite here. I collect them as proof that they once lived. Otherwise, the dragon will devour every last trace of their frequency. The mist is thinning. That stranded ship ahead looks like...
What about it? Oh! It looks like the pilgrim ship. Yes. Oh yeah, they even pointed out it's the pilgrim sail.
A pilgrim sail? Why is it here?
In Raguna, those who break the law are sent to the Order Tribunal for sentencing. Those who violate the sacred doctrines are branded as fools and sent away on the pilgrim's sail.
It's said that when the first dark tide ravaged Renesita, the first Primus followed the currents on a rickety boat and met the Sentinel in person. That's where the Pilgrim's Sail tradition came from. Now the Fools retrace the Primus's journey, reflecting on their mistakes along the way. There's a strong undercurrent around this isle, likely caused by that first dark tide. It drags all Pilgrim sails here unless the ship's course is altered.
The ship is empty.
No reverberations on the ship, nor in the mist. The people must have escaped. But with the mist this thick, we need to stay on guard.
Oh, Pero. Right,
This way.
Pero.
Head to the lighthouse.
Not Pepe, but Pero.
I hear the sounds of fighting. Watch out. Tacit discords are gathering.
Looks like our brief intermission is over. Time to let the ghosts have their moment on stage.
Oh, that voice!
Come on then. Let the flames of battle ignite our souls.
Is that Brand? Only Brand would call them ghosts with that kind of flair. It must be him. But I can't tell where he is in the mist. Anyway, let's deal with the trouble here first before we go look for him.
Well, we already did that.
The show's over, ghosts. Time to take your final bow.
Watch your back.
A marvelous shot. You've earned your stripes, first mate.
You're welcome. But if you tilted your head just 10 centimeters to the left, it wouldn't have been the Discord's head that got popped. It'd be yours.
Not on your watch. Besides, fortune always smiles on me. Except in bets. And we've crossed paths with the rover again. Can't get luckier than that.
We shouldn't have let her get caught up in this mess. She was worried about us and insisted on coming.
Is that so? Then our gratitude to you is even greater for your timely aid.
Uncover a truth.
To find the brightest truth, one must delve into the deepest shadows. Such bravery deserves to be hailed, my friend.
Where is everyone on the Pilgrim's Sail?
I was patrolling the coast earlier when I saw their ship drifting into the mist. Time was against us, so I departed alone without alerting the crew.
Thank you.
Don't be afraid. You're safe with us. You've got some skill, you know. Holding your own for so long in a trial against the Tacit Discords.
Trial? I don't buy into the Order's nonsense. I've worked hard all my life and stayed true to the Order's teachings about forsaking earthly pleasures for divine favor. And what do I get in return? Heavier taxes. When pirates ransacked my merchant fleet, leaving me with nothing, I turned to the Order for help. They said it was a divine trial and left me to rot. I stood before the Sentinel statue, asking if my suffering was really their will. But all I got was silence. Why should I wait for peace in the afterlife when I could be living for today? How is that a crime? As for salvation, I don't believe in it. And I certainly don't need it.
Here's a proposal. How about joining our troop? We are wanderers adrift upon the seas. Or perhaps you're more familiar with the name, the Troop of Fools?
The Troop of Fools? Could it be?
Yes, we are, like you, by the Order's decree, marked as fools.
Oh.
Fools on the pilgrim sail often meet their demise in a storm, or they're swallowed by the waves. Even if they do survive, they still face hunger, thirst, and the unforgiving wrath of nature. Maybe it's luck that brought you here so swiftly, and unharmed at that. Look around. This is all that remains of the pilgrim's sail. This is always their final destination, where the fools meet their end.
Is this the truth Carlotta spoke of?
Yes, the pilgrimage is nothing but a banishment in disguise. The path to salvation they speak of doesn't exist.
Otherwise, how could this once sacred place now look like such a hellish wasteland?
Wait. Sacred place? No wonder the others were talking about it on the ship. They believed the Order's promise that prayers at the sacrificial arena would grant them forgiveness. They must be heading up the mountain now.
I didn't expect their faith to lead them that far.
If only they knew it was just one of the Order's lies.
Captain! First mate! We're here to help!
More hands make light work. I called in some help to escort him back to the base once the mist cleared.
Ah, the first mate's foresight is unmatched. And the three of us can head up the mountain. But beware, my friend. By the end of this pilgrimage, you will witness the Order's cruelest deceit. The dangers ahead will only intensify.
That's what I'm here for.
Please, save them. I hope it's not too late.
Don't worry. There's more to our troop than you think. This wing ray can fly us up the mountain. You two go first. You'll find I'm very convenient to bring along.
All right then. All hands, prepare to ascend.
Order. Well, I guess we're still going. We're going to be encountering the dragon boss, which means we're just one step closer to the end.
Tacit discourse incoming. Stay alert, everyone. Tornado nucleus! Mamma mia! Mamma mia! Avanti! Figurati! These are human footprints. Looks like they're heading to the arena.
This is the only way up. Let's pick up the pace. Ha! Be gone, you vexing wretches! The sacrificial arena's right there. Let's take them down in one blow.
Tempest show! Mamma mia! Avanti! Figurati! Mamma mia! Avanti! Figurati!
Where's all the human? Oh no. Are we already? Oh, there's only one person there.
divinity above, please have mercy on me. Is this some kind of test for me? I see. No matter how harsh the punishment, I'll take it. Even if...
Even if it means death?
We've never done anything that warrants paying with our lives.
I'd wager mercy isn't on the table. However, in the face of danger and adversity, the stage is set for our grandest act.
Brant, you handle the tacit discords. I've got the dragon.
Of course. But with all due respect, shouldn't the captain be the one giving the orders?
Just playing to our strengths. Take it, or I'll spill the beans about your wine stash.
That was enough?
Aye, first mate.
That was enough?
It's time to pay for what you've done, Dragon of Dirge. We'll improvise. Unexpected plot twist. Improv performance. Mama, I'll roll up the crowd. My compliment.
Is that it? You will yield. Victory favors me. Thank you. Masterpiece complete.
Aerial stunt. Mamma mia. Avanti. Figurati. I'll warm up the crowd. Mamma mia. Avanti.
I knew you'd be okay.
Of course. You think that little lizard could take me down? I just took a nap after eating its frequency.
Oh, I'm still hiccuping.
But seriously, that was close. The fire it breathed almost singed your hair. Good thing I was here to back you up.
Sure,
as soon as I
guy.
realized it was a tacit discord, I went for it and ate its frequency. Piece of cake. But I gotta say, it was a pretty hefty bite. I swear, I chewed it up, but it was hard to swallow. It wasn't the taste, you know? More like my digestion's been a mess lately.
Is it because of your condition?
That's not the point. The real deal is, I found something crazy in its frequency.
That little piece right here. Well, two fins.
You said you somehow experienced empathy with the tacit discord back in Jinzhou, right? How about trying that again with this guy?
Oh wait, are we talking about the crownless? Which tacit discord? What happened? Is the stream okay? We seem okay now. But after this cutscene, I think we'll be calling it there.
Trust me, this could be our big break.
Gehenna, a wretched soul mourned by none. You are reborn to fulfill our sacred rite, illuminate the path of salvation. Become the fiery hand of judgment, purging all
I knew that little halo meant something.
Cleanse every soul ensnared by their own indulgence. Those who cannot withstand the trial by fire shall forever be barred from our pure land.
See, I wasn't lying.
The Order found a way to control the dragon.
Tacit Discord's frequencies are perpetually fading, inching toward their end. Their only way to maintain their existence is to consume other frequencies as food. The dark tide and mist enveloping this isle have drawn in countless Tacit Discords. Their frequencies should have been enough to feed the dragon. If what you saw is true, then the Order must have used some trick to control the dragon, making its frequency fade away faster than it should. That means they could be responsible for why the dragon began attacking all living beings, including humans.
It's that halo above its head.
In time, it ended up becoming a harbinger of death. I found this during the previous battle.
Oh.
It seems the Fraxidus had their hand in this case as well.
You know the Fraxidus?
So you know them too. Seems we have much to discuss. Our troop usually earns a living by performing on the nearby islands. Sometimes we take on escort missions for merchant ships as well. That's how we first got acquainted with the Fraxidus. At first, they were just lurking about, raiding ships. But as the Carnival drew near, their actions grew suspicious. We noticed them lingering around a certain sea. Remember Cetus the Tidebreaker? The creature that attacked you when we first met? After we parted ways, we went searching for it to find out what had gone wrong. This is what we found on its tail. Another Lycoris.
Huh.
Alas, the Tidebreaker slipped away into the deep beyond our reach. Still, this bloom leaves no doubt. The Fraxidus is behind its strange behavior.
We saw what they did to the dragon. The Cetus's violent outburst must be their doing as well.
But their true target is the Sentinel. They were trying to target the Jue, so...
They say the Carnival is a ceremony to resonate with the Sentinel. Those who claim the laurel may be graced with a miracle, a direct communion with the divine.
At first we thought you were merely a curious traveler, intrigued by the Carnival and our Sentinel. But now, seeing how far you've come, there's more to your quest, isn't there? Our troop has always sought the laurel, and we won't sit back while others threaten the Carnival. If they're your foes, then our paths align. Remember I mentioned one of ours who once claimed the laurel? He wasn't with us when we first met. But once we reach our base, you can speak with him about the Sentinel. It won't be long now. After such an adventure, a well-earned rest awaits.
We'll do this. Follow along. And hopefully we'll get a good stopping point. Ah, color painted right there. Really? There's a casket right there and I didn't see. Oh. Alright. Alright, well, we can do it now.
Be swift.
Alright. This is a good stopping point.